Hello? Oh, I can't see anything. I don't know if it's up. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? There it is. It always takes a while for chat to show up. Alright, I gotta ask ahead of time. How many of you have already played this quest? I'm hoping all of you. Listen, I am avoiding basically all end game modes in basically every game I play, so don't judge that. There's only so much I can juggle, man. I dropped end game in like every game, literally. So, you know. I might do some of it and I might just do like some of the less strategic levels, but I can't. I don't have the energy to min-max on 3 different games. Hold on. It's doing that. There we go. Genshin Frostmoon lore when? I just finished recording my script for it yesterday. And that's getting sent to my editor tomorrow. Because I didn't have time to finish polishing up the audio today. But yeah. It's okay, the lore is getting juicier every patch. Gonna have to lock down soon. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that feeling. Well, that's why I was asking, like, how many of you guys have actually played this patch who are here? Because, like, I feel like this is one of those quests you probably want to experience the first time for yourself. All these notifications are up because I've cleared them on my phone and not on desktop, just for the record. Doing the character trial does give you some starting gear. Yeah, it does. I do some of them, but I usually end up doing them last minute. But yeah, this is just kind of like my warning that, like, from what I've heard, I'm going in here remote, like kind of blind. Obviously, I watched the live stream for the preview for this patch, but apart from that, I'm going in pretty blind. I haven't seen much in the way of spoilers, except something about anti-gravity mushrooms. I don't know if that was a joke or a real thing, but I know there are mushrooms. But from what I've been told, if you haven't done the quest and you're here and you do play Endfield, because I know some of you watch this but don't play Endfield, then you should go do the quest yourself first and then watch the VOD of this later. I've also been told that this is like a long quest. It's like anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, give or take, to do the whole thing. So we're definitely not going to do the whole thing tonight. I've been given some suggestions and some vague direction as to where's a good stopping point. So we'll go from there. Okay. Now, with all that in mind, I'm gonna click a button, and what I really shouldn't have done is I should not have lit a fire before I started this. That's okay.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
Hold on. Where's my thingy? There she is. All right, I'm good. I lit a fire. Yeah, I got a fireplace installed like a month ago. Mostly to cut down on heating bills and things like that. I've always just wanted one. I prefer to heat with wood. But because it's a cast iron fireplace, I have to break it in the same way you break in a cast iron pan, which means you have to, like, bring it up to temperature up to 3 times to gas it off and kind of cure it. But I have to have all my windows open for it, and it's been super hot, so, like, today was a cooler day, so I've been doing the fires today. And I'm doing the 3rd burn, which is like a 500-degree burn, and it's really hot, which is great, because it means it's totally gonna get me through the winter. Because it's supposed to burn it at more like around 700, ideally. But also, it's really hot now. Anyway, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing now. Oh. I guess we're gonna snoop. Hi. What are they doing? Chatting. Evidence collected.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Before I continue this, is the audio okay for you guys? Like, is the volume fine? Like, it's fine for me, but I want to make sure that, like, I am not overpowering the game dialogue and that you can actually hear the dialogue. Okay. Okay, it sounds like we're good. Okay, cool. A little bit louder? Okay, we can do a little... I'll do a little bit louder. Just a little bit. We'll go up to there. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
I'm not that patient.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield.
Cool! I love these features. Okay, sorry. I love when a lore-heavy game gives you the term definitions or like the dictionary or the lookup or the quest like notes or whatever that you can access in dialogue while you're there. And now I have to look at it. Awesome! Ah, it's so good. Okay, sorry. Nerding out about this feature, it's been added to Endfield, which is amazing to have it this early on into the game's life cycle, and they've barely added it to Genshin 6 years in recently, and it's not even like at this level. Anyway, sorry, nerding out over that. I love this feature in general for like every game that I play that has a lot of lore. Okay, moving on. Sorry.
So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
All right. It's nap time. Or as I like to call it, realistic and appropriate time travel. No one visits me. Oh boy. What? Wait, is that a literal younger brother? Or like... Wait, so are we technically a Starcast then? This is like watching my face get mass-produced. I don't like it. I don't think Endman likes it either. They look like bats.
Administrator. Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Assuming all questions will be rhetorical unless directed at chat very directly. I don't usually direct questions. I just ask them. If you want to answer them, go ahead, even if they're rhetorical. Like, even if I don't see it or I don't get anything out of the question, because it's like one of the ones I know the answers to, like, someone's gonna find it useful. So by all means, if there are questions that I throw out there that you guys want to comment on, go nuts. But no spoilers, yeah, obviously. Please try not to spoil me or anyone else in here who hasn't played yet, who shouldn't be in here because they haven't played yet, but you know. Sorry, moving on. We had a dream about a strange space with many transport belts and the suppressor mask. Yes, we did.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Hello? Game? Game? Come back! Where'd it go? Oh.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the very large rift.
Let's see. Okay, they're just... okay. This is just the regular miasma that we're familiar with.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
Shocker. I didn't see that coming. Nope.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts him.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
I have thoughts already. It's too early for this. Okay. I'm gonna wait for more info before I even think about making a random thought. Okay, hold on. But he doesn't know we have the Shironite Nexus. Yes.
True. If the Shironite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shironite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
Magpie brain. No, I have a genuine question. Do we know how long Arcane has been asleep? Like in her unconscious, recovering.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shironite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Shironite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
I get so
Keep going down
disoriented
this
with
direction
Edmund
and you'll
talks.
reach Yinglong Pass.
I get so disoriented when Endman talks because I'm just not used to the main character talk. Right, okay. Controller controls, I remember them.
Arcane. Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting. Whee!
I can tell like 90% of you play with as the female Endman. Which is probably one of the reasons why I'm not going to change my Endman's gender, because I feel like everyone else plays as female Endman. Gotta mix it up a bit, you know. I think it's funny.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here. Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Endman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Oh boy. Penny, are you gonna lay in here or you wanna go outside? Because I gotta close the door. I'm gonna let a lot of mosquitoes in. Finn? Okay, I think she's staying in. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to swat mosquitoes while I'm doing this. This will drive me crazy. What I should do is put up the screen door, but I also don't want to. What a pain in the butt that is. I am very good at catching mosquitoes, that's true. But they still annoy me.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
These rafts are incredibly unsafe.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Like, have you guys ever been on a raft or like a pontoon type boat? These are not safe. We don't have any flotation devices. No life preservers, no nothing.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some.
No one on duty.
Sparkle?
This isn't normal.
Text transcriptions of an audio recording. Thank you, lady, but we cannot accept this. Also, this is a dangerous place. Please leave with the transport team. Come now, kid. It's just a few packs of filet cuts and vegetables. Look at you, all skin and bones. Take these and put on some weight already. Lady, please, the captain won't accept it either. Let's just... Ugh. Sounds like Jibby. I guess we're going this way. Wait. Wait. Since we're here... Let's just grab these since they're, like, right here. Partly because I will wonder why I don't have them later if I try to make gear, so... May as well. Zoom! My vampire super speed. Yeah. Honey, where's my super speed?
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
Nice. Oh, speaking of someone who actually reads the pickups, yes, I do read the pickups, but if I miss any pickups and they're like good pickups, you know, if you guys can flag me, I will go looking for the readables. I will probably be ignoring a lot of chests, but I will not ignore the readables. If we can flag you, I'm trying to be better about reading chat.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Shiny! The only shiny I care about. Yeah. We're not doing that right now, Rossi. Surely the chests won't have any readables. Is that a hint? Are they putting readables in chests? Oh no. That's terrible.
I haven't seen any Yinglongs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
A notebook, probably left by a Yinglong. The content is filled with a few words over and over again, northward to our homes. Someone's homesick. I think there are some readables that only spawn after you finish an area. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll come back and be scouring these locations for, like, chests and stuff later. Like this.
Something's over there. But remember, Watchguard policy encourages returning lost property.
Are they ever going to address the difference between red light and
We've
blue
got a
light?
switch. On your toes.
Formation! Block the blight miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
It's
Where's
Summit!
the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that.
Summit would actually make a great 4-star.
All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set wrist cuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
Ghosts.
An Yinglong?
Are these Artishir ghosts?
Get back.
Blight shade sighted! Stay
Oh
in
boy,
formation!
now I need to remember how to
Forward!
play on controller again.
Why did they show up here?
That's not how you play on controller.
We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
That shouldn't be as funny to me as it was. Sorry. Every time I do this, I have to remember controller controls. Why is Perlica in my party? No shade on Perlica. I just she's not actually
Power's low! We won't be able
she's
to
not
hold!
actually built. So I was wondering why she was there. Photo event. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't hate Perlica, I just haven't built a team for her yet. That is a pretty butterfly. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Our first Farinmet child! In Enfield.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Did you just call me an ink spirit? The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
She has all the condensation that
Lady Su, how are
I
things in the
expect of a
exclusion
dragon.
zone?
Condensation. That's not condescension. Sorry. I mean that in a good way.
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Oh, like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. just strolled through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Is that actually him, or is that a drawing of him?
Ah, we meet again.
I can't. Oh, man.
A small gift for you.
I was wondering where he went, yeah. Oh.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
I hope I can put these two on a
Artichok
team together
definitely
someday.
has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first.
Wait.
We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Hurley? Shush. I wish to look. It's in the archive, right? Oh my god. Yes. I get them, swapped. Not that one. Oh wait, no, it would be in the archive, no? Oh no, it is in here. Look at that! Cool! Blight shades! According to the field of ether science in the Civilization Band, blight shades are considered extremely rare phenomenon of ether activity. Ghosts. Blight shades represent a form of ether replicated entity capable of autonomous actions and high levels of aggression, according to existing witness reports. Blight shades entities are extremely rare, appearing only when ether activities are most or in the worst blight-stricken areas. Oh, sorry, most active. I skipped a word. Shouldn't look at both of these at the same time. Blight shade entities would replicate the form of a biological organism under direct influence of ether activities and when completely consumed by blight matter. In the absence of external stimuli, most blight shade entities would mimic basic behavioral patterns of their source organisms while alive, and when disturbed, blight shade entities would exhibit advanced motor functions and cognitions and assume a behavioral pattern that seeks to violently remove or destroy the source of disturbance. Researchers have received isolated reports of blight shade entities attempting to communicate, though no solid evidence has been secured so far. Okie dokie. The mainstream hypothesis for the existence of blight shades and their behavioral patterns proposes that blight shades, in essence, are sites of weak ether activities fixed in the material universe and are manifestations of residual data of dead life forms that cannot be completely removed. However, even though blight handling personnel of various band factions have accumulated substantial experience in dealing with the blight shades, the existence and behavioral principles of such entities remain an inexplicable mystery. So they're ghosts! Ether ghosts! Cool. Fun. Okay,
I do not intend to wait any longer.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Yeah. Okay. Talk to C where? Sil? I forgot how to say her name. She only said it once. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Yahoo! There's people over there. Hi, Sue.
Can't you see I'm occupied? What do you want?
Apologies. I've forgotten quite a lot of things.
And when do you plan to start remembering? Whatever. I shouldn't be hard on an amnesiac. Especially at moments like these. Go busy yourself with something else. Come back only when you're done.
Damn. Girl's harsh. Wait, again?
Hey.
Again? Okay.
Hmm?
Can you do it again?
Huh?
Can we do it again?
Just go already.
Can we do it again?
I told you I'm busy.
Oh. That's it. We, tried her patience a little too much. She reminds me a bit of Rossi, actually. How dare you take control of my controller? What you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An etherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshu regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Okay. Woman, let me read my readables in peace. Not coming back, okay. Area, Yinglong Pass. Cable connection is loose, just reconnect. Can't the YSTF manage to fit simple... I can't read today. Like, read out loud. I'm struggling. My mouth is like, I don't want to make those noises. I'm gonna make other noises. Sorry. Today, don't be mean, Jibby. So rude. Incredibly rude. Can't the YSTF manage this simple fix on their own? To think I came all the way just to plug something back in. Tech support. Love it. Ugh, I thought I could steal a nap today. Well, I guess I'll just get some sleep at home tonight. Whatever, since I'm here already, I might as well look around and see if they got anything else that needs fixing. What is wrong with these people? They're literally doing everything they can to wreck everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. I understand this feeling. I don't know you, comrade, but no, I feel you. Well, at least they're generous. I got some free food, but their food is a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. She keeps complaining how the dishes are tasteless, and indeed, my cooking is really mild compared to the Yinglong fare. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. Hi, Fenris. You just open the door yourself for fun? Hi. I know you're a good girl. You're supposed to be outside, though. Operation log. All is well. Blight miasma found. No blight shades. Blight miasma is then contained. 3 Angoloi encountered and then neutralized. No blight miasma found. All is well. Several pantail beasts found. The critters probably entered this place to escape the Angoloi. To establish an Angoloi-free area, clusters outside the pass have been eliminated. The pantails will be temporarily kept in shelter cages for observation. All is well. Not anymore. We have confirmed that the pantail beasts are not carriers for dangerous materials and can be released anytime. No, that changed. Did you just fall over? Sudden downpour. There may be leakages of dangerous materials in North Wuling EZ. The pantails must not be released for now. All is well. The sudden downpour yesterday has no negative influences. The pantails have been verified again and are not carriers for dangerous materials of North Wuling EZ. Creatures have been released back into the wild. Interesting.
Hey.
Running program, do not touch. Oh, this is the text reminder. Okay, buttons. Buttons. Okay.
See.
No buttons.
Hey. See.
Yinglong Pass is now capable of handling the blight of the North Wuling exclusion zone, but there's plenty of room for improvement. If they keep expanding the place, the risks would go far beyond what we could bear. We don't have enough resources and the people to expand Yinglong Pass and build Wuling City at the same time. We've done all we could. I say we leave the expansions and rebuilding to posterity. Well, fair enough. Anything else to read? Doesn't seem it.
See.
No reads. Okay. Sir.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
He's not exactly hostile. Hey, buddy.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again. You brought destruction to Wuling, and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endmen. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind. I'm the one asking questions. Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away.
Alright, how much do you know about the Rift and the Ether side? Well, that's a dumb question. He knows a lot of stuff.
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the Rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferith can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Are those blight shades you're doing? Because they sure look like it.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
So, wait, what? Okay. If Neferith is dead, this question should not be in this tense. So what are you and Neferith planning?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endman.
Well, I mean, he did call us his lord. I guess we should have seen that coming.
Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation?
That was too quick for me to use the thingy.
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Chen looks like she wants to punch him.
Till we next meet.
don't think I've ever seen him
Endman,
frown like that.
don't let him affect you.
But...
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator.
Okay.
The
So you're
very
not
large
like Sue,
rift
then.
is so very close, Administrator.
Can I just keep asking? I can just keep asking. Okay. I go now, bye. We'll be back. Okay? Just sit tight. Don't go anywhere. Okay? Bye. Okay. Well.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to
I was
the
just
Foundation?
thinking that.
Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh. Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
Whoa! Alright then. I was just curious how they were gonna describe these guys. An ancient interstellar civilization destroyed by an unknown cause. The legacy they left behind allowed modern human civilization. I am having a time today. I'm sorry.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wuling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady S and prepare for the ritual.
Oh! Sorry, no, I'm just like... Brain moves at one speed, mouth moves at the other, and syncing them is hard sometimes. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. Oh, back to Sith, of course. Summit! My buddy! How you doing? It's the first time seeing something as bad as this, but we won't let the Blight Miasma breach the pass no matter the cost. He's a good egg. For anyone keeping score, that means the Foundation group is at minimum 137 years old and more likely at least a decade older. Miasma, not miasma. I'm gonna say miasma because I want to. And now that someone has corrected my pronunciation of it, I'm just gonna say miasma louder. Just for the record. Oh. I saw a shiny. Do we recover from shiny? Yes, we do. Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
Meowsma.
back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Can you introduce the ritual to us? That would be handy.
You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with very much powers I left behind.
She doesn't even bother walking. I mean, I wouldn't either if I could float.
This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Theramite power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Okay. Wasn't Talos 2 supposed to be where the precursors were before they came to Terra? That is true. They did land here first. So I guess that doesn't... I mean, that does open up the possibility that there's a lot of precursor-style ruins on Talos 2. That opens up a lot of really interesting potential areas that we could visit, now that I think about it. Did you design the ritual?
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries.
Yumen?
I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city. Oh, done with your questioning? Good, now go.
Aren't you coming with us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Faramut power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
But my logic is maybe the Foundation isn't in OG Arknights because they were here on Talos 2 and the expedition tripped over them. That'd be interesting though, because like I feel like a possibility that we haven't really thought of, or at least I know I haven't thought of, was the idea that the precursors didn't all go to Terra. Like, a lot of them could have stayed on Talos too. And then, like, a bunch of them went to Terra. So, like, that's a possibility.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and...
Hi.
Ready?
What were they doing here that whole time? I don't know. Maybe they went underground. Maybe we're gonna have, like, an Agartha-like city.
Then wait for me to lower the Sheer Night Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
That sounds hard.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths.
The ink bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with required power and Shi's permission can see it, but they must be close enough. Oh, okay.
We have her power with us.
So don't run.
It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
Okay.
The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Okay, but what if I fly? Alright, let's take a look. But yeah, like you guys are saying, I was looking at chat, being an interstellar civilization doesn't mean they all went to one planet. There could be a lot of precursor civilization planets around.
Struggle as you...
Battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Find mercy.
Pew, 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 pew!
Owie. Ouch. I don't know your symbols yet. Symbols. Not symbols. That's not what I meant. Not symbols. What's the word? I don't know. I don't remember.
Learned your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
Tells?
Case closed.
I pulled it off, right?
Can I? No? Really? You're telling me my bats can't fit through there? That's such bull. Telegraphed, yes! Yes, those. Jesus. Why can I not? I don't know why I was struggling to remember the word. Ugh. What? Gotta go zip-a-zooma. I see. I'll go this way. Oh, you have to attack the
Faster
wall?
than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Can I just say that, like, if I were actually in one of these spots, okay? And I was trying to figure out how to solve one of these puzzles, and I saw a spot like that. My first thought would not be, I'm going to whack this wall as hard as I can. It's gonna be, I'm going to crouch down and crawl through this hole that looks like I'll fit through. You know what I mean? No, I know what the illusory walls are. I just didn't see the pillar on the side. It's just silly.
These minerals give off flame.
It's just silly. Let me crouch. Mine. Okay. Wait, so is there another one? There is another one. Okay. Hi. What is Talosite? A special energy crystal can be found at various places of Talos too. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact with the Talosite to collect it. Okay. Oh, there's a Talosite exchange. Proposes. I see, I see. Understood. We need a special tool to get this. Okay. The urge to jump. It won't do it. It will be strong. Telesite Exchange has a gear set. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yatta!
Every Balefire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Yinglongs. Time to activate the next Balefire tower.
Shiny! No! Shiny, come back! Shiny, come back! This is so rude of the Shiny. Alright, I'll do that later. We're not doing that right now. I thought it was just sitting there. I didn't think it was gonna run.
The blood of the back is boiling!
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Dead weight. There's no escape.
Nice hit!
The boss will be glad to hear this.
Rossi's so encouraging. Oh, I see.
God, your reflexes are pretty quick. Some of the rails are out because of the miasma. Watch your step. Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
Convenient.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It's this way. It's this way. Woohoo! Yahoo! Text transcription of an audio recording. Is this skypole damaged? It's just darting about at random. I don't think so. We actually supply the Oath Keepers with the same model. They're designed to be tough. You know how to fix it? All right, give it a shot. Wait, do you really? I think I'm in a battle. Hold on. The battle started without me. Oops. I didn't do that.
Pierce them.
Best thing I've done today.
Looks like we need something special to salvage that too. And this. Yep. Time is paused in those? Why did the music change then? That's so mean. Salvador.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
I guess I have to go this way.
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
damage the altar. Attack!
We will hunt them down. Got you.
Whatcha?
There's no escape.
I do think I need to revisit my builds at some point. I know they're not where they probably should be.
Nice teamwork! You deserve the slash!
They're all done.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Hello. I mean, that's one way to do it. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Hey.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Aurelines after coming to Wuling.
Ghosts, fragments of a shattered universe. Everyone's got an Aureline theory, huh?
We must figure out a way to get across.
I mean... I could go that way, but also readable. Also, this is where I'm supposed to go. Day 2 at Yingling Pass, and you already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? Oh, what are you painting? Say, this brush looks pretty nice. Did you buy this from some famous painter? I actually saw one wandering around outside this place. Maybe it's that one. You painted this? Do you know him? But isn't he... Oh, okay, it's your younger brother. No wonder you came all the way here from HQ. Yeah, I came looking for you because we read your file. It's your birthday today. I'll tell them to cancel it. No? Really? Okay, we'll wait. Probably won't start without you.
Hey.
Okay. Weird place to leave a note, but okay.
The blood of the bear.
Careful, white
Up.
cheese.
But mercy.
Can't escape that.
Too weak. There's no escape.
I would have fun floating. Can Gilberta attack me? That'd be fun.
Too weak. Too weak.
Clean the shark. Impressive.
Best thing I've done today.
Woohoo! What's down there? Oh. We can get that real quick. I'm sure there's more stuff, but I'll do it another time. I wish to progress the story!
The blood of the bear is boiling. And I was hoping you'd
But
sit
mercy.
down. Better luck for you.
Here's the... There's no escape.
Oh, there are more! There are more! Why are there more?
Might of the land.
Too weak. Breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
That is the most ominous finishing line. Okay. Sure. I guess we're going this way.
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Oh. So there is. Ow. Camera, why did you betray me? Okay, get rid of these. I feel better now. Ow.
Sin ends with a pyre. Too weak. A fine pursuit.
Oh.
Case closed.
Okay.
Best thing I've done today.
He's dead now.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Camille edgelords as artist show of vague posts. Well, now we need somebody who gaslights. We need a new guy that gaslights.
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands. For Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Very tall tower. Alright, one more, right? Yes, yes? I guess we go this way. Readable! Is there more birthday stuff? Oh no, this one actually looks somewhat decent. Okay. Nobody could tell that Yinglong Pass was just a piece of desolation 10 years ago. I remember those old photos I saw when I studied back at the HQ. This place didn't even have living vegetation. It was just dead, withered stuff. Yinglong Pass is now a lush and verdant place, and it's wonderful. In fact, I think the local scenery is on par with that of Wuling City. There's a tiny problem. The crisscrossing roads. I'm lost. It happened soon after I got separated from my mentor. I should have left paper revisions for later instead of working on them along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor leaving with the Yinglungs. Well, since I'm here anyway, I may as well focus on revising my paper. Someone will find me eventually. Oh.
Hey.
That was a secret
Struggle
tunnel.
as you will.
Time to...
An ambush.
Hello, person. Hello, person that's not actually a person. Owie.
Too weak. Fine person.
Blood of the best.
There's no
I pulled it off, right?
Woohoo! Oh, I thought that was readable for a second. It is not a readable, although it is readable colored, which is white. White is readable. There we go. Okay. When the very large rift burst forth, a miasma spread without cease. Wherever it reached, the towns fell to ruin and cries of anguish filled the land. The northern homelands have been reduced to ash, and nothing remains but to forsake that soil and retreat to the rear, till it pierced the heartland where no retreat remained. Then were the master hermits called forth. After the fashion of the Yumen garrison of Yan, they dredged the underground streams, raised the Balefire towers, and scattered the Farinmut's power. The pass was given over unto the Yinglong Special Task Force to quell the miasma and resist the Blade Shades. Therefore, let it be made known, to preserve the people is to stand firm. To stand firm is to survive. Retreat is but a transient measure. The Yinglungs swear herein that they shall forsake not their charge, but shall day by day survive the exclusion zone and carve forth a path unto the future. May there come a day when we march forth hence and reclaim all that was lost.
These master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sid. Lee, have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
Huh. Okie dokie. More salvage.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
I mean, I don't see any other option. Oh, I guess we go down a bit far. I am clipping into Mifu and it's really unsettling. And a maze. Cool, 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 cool.
While others just stay still. We'll end this fight easily.
No escape. Time to give them a proper
What are we doing? Mine. I just noticed, is this an ink painting? Well, I can keep going, but it's the bridge. It looks like it's made out of flowing ink, and it's a long way down. Falling off is gonna... Yeah, we did cross many bridges like this, but what if, you know, there's a slim chance that... Look, I just graduated and I don't want to... Of course, I know the Yinglungs have been using the bridge for 10 years. I just wish that I never knew that the bridges were just ink paintings. Now I can't stop thinking about that. Sure, I know the proxy has given us permission to cross the bridge, but look, I'm just friggin' scared. I mean, valid. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. Oh. Maybe not that backwards. Or maybe I am. Okay. Sure. Oh, there we go. I got there in the end. We're getting there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
One left, then. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work.
Mushroom.
The chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
Yes. This game has some crazy shrooms. Is this set up? Yeah, okay.
The pack never overlooks any resources in the wild. Keep an eye on that area. We'll end this fight easily.
The only way is forward.
No. Surrender now.
What
Flutter pathetic fool.
Case closed.
Yahoo! Okay, mine. I got treasure! Hooray! And you're my
Orally, yes.
precious.
They too are pretty good at running away.
Yeah, I guess. Am I attacking the one that's immune to damage? Shush. I get there in the end, it's fine. Even if the other characters have to do it for me, I don't mind. It's okay. Everyone dies the same way, Jibby.
This is it. The last one.
Edmund, watch out!
Well, should have seen that coming.
You can't escape gravity!
There's no escape.
With your feet!
Good. Whoops.
Blood of the bear!
Oh well. It's fine.
Can actually do that?
Owie. That very much hurt.
The breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
No, the mosquitoes are attacking me. The only vampires they don't like. But there's an Orlean. Okay. Later. Understood. Later. Okay. Nope. You will. No. Hold on. For context, my dog is like, she opened the door, and then she was sitting on the door jamb, so she was half inside the house, half on the porch step, and she could not decide whether she wanted to be in or out. We're gonna go this way. Light the fire!
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
This maze is annoying. Yahoo! Up we go! Imagine if mosquitoes evolved to carry ether inside of them, so instead of malaria, they had miasmalaria?
Of peace for Great Yen.
Malariasma?
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
Its emblem also marks itself as the
good.
22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
I do like how they have the line pickups. Like if you get interrupted. That's very convenient. I thought the ground was falling again for a second.
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
Let's see what you can do, Sha. Will my team be able to handle this? I don't know. Let's find out.
The Blind Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out.
It doesn't help that I don't really use my team as optimally as I should. Hello. I don't have enough of those yet. Not this thing.
Embrace your end. Find the pain. Sin ends with empire. Pathetic fool.
Well, he seemed to be doing all right. Although I'm not entirely sure how much of that is me and how much of that is Shiv.
Death waits. Too weak.
Endfield, the ritual cannot be interrupted.
Pierce them.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Oh well. That works.
More enemies! He's me!
Ah, I keep forgetting what direction I'm on. By that I mean what do you call it?
You can actually cozy up with gravity!
I keep forgetting which direction my Camille skill is. I'm used to him being on the up and not the right, and I keep hecking it up. It's okay. Oh. You're a scary dude.
A rain of crimson red.
He's me!
It'll be alright. We're alright. We're doing okay. I think. Did I not roll for Arcane? Not yet.
Good job. I approve.
Wow! Yeah, exactly, thanks. I haven't decided if I want to get Arcane. She looks pretty awesome, but the thing is, this game only really makes awesome characters. And my problem is, I don't like to pull unless I can guarantee a character. So I have right currently choice paralysis, much choice paralysis right now. I'm deciding.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Yeah, you can't really roll for anybody, for everybody, but like the thing is, we might try and roll for her at the end of the stream. We'll see. I haven't ruled it out. I just haven't decided yet. That's all. So Sha isn't coming with us again.
Someone must stay here and keep the blight miasma away from Wuling, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
You're beyond the ink spirits. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now go.
Yeah, the other thing about Arcane is I wasn't sure if her level up materials were in this area. I couldn't remember, and then I didn't check. Personal device slots of the backpack have been unlocked. Move item in backpack. Oh. Huh, cool. The Shironite Nexus is considered a personal device. When carried in the backpack and placed in the personal device slot, it will hover around the operator in special areas and exert special effects. The North Wuling Exclusion Zone, the EZ, has a looming blight miasma that bars the way. A Shironite Nexus must be carried in the backpack to travel in the EZ. That's kind of cool.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and the enemy scent.
The Shironite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Summit! Ah.
Summit has a few things for you. Go and find them.
So I don't annoy Arcane.
Summit has a few things for you. Go and find them.
Oh, no.
Hey.
So Arcane doesn't get annoyed by us. All right, Summit. Wherefore art thou? It's just around the corner. Oh, okay. Literally.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases.
Vents?
Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
New technology has been unlocked in the Wuling AIC plan. Oh boy. We're not doing this right now. That's a lot of new machines. We're not doing this right now. Do I have to? Well, I might have to. But I want to do story. I want factory later.
New industrial technology is now available.
Bop, bop.
New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available.
Endman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shieronite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Oh, I was just wondering if they wanted me to make some machines that I had to put in the overworld. That was more what I was wondering. I wasn't actually going to do the factory on stream. That takes ages.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Hey, look, I see some familiar faces.
Yo, we meet again.
It's Mifu
Endman!
and Li Feng and Dapan. Anyone else? No, just those three. That's not a child they brought to Wuling, Chernobyl. He's just small.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I will ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Li Feng's just in his anime pro tag era, guys. 16 is when you go on a grand adventure to save the world. Let him do his puberty thing. Just let him do it.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Oh. Wait, so Shu knows Ardashir beyond just being annoyed by him then? Intriguing. Hello, friend. Friend?
I think the Endman's catching some
Friends?
rest.
Friends?
Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Am I? Wait. Where's my thing? Oh, this is big. Oh, I missed one. Boo. Alright. Oh. It's Chin! Apologies for the call, Inman. There is some urgent intel regarding the protocol spaces that I must sync you with. Come by the hub base when you're free. That's probably not what we need to do right now. Enman, opening the North Wuling exclusion gate has been compromised. Has compromised the defensive capabilities of the Balefire Tower. Taking care of the very large rift is one thing. We still need Yinglong Pass to protect Wuling City against the remaining Blight Shades. Although Lady Shi will be staying at Yinglong Pass for a while, this is not a permanent solution. The YSTF is also shifting their strategic focus towards the north. The Wulingers must become self-reliant. I plan to use this opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion plan that my predecessors have started. This will bolster the defenses of the Yinglong Pass. And I have informed Arcane about my interest. The Yinglongs have agreed to go along with this and give their full support. Press H. I'm on a controller. I forgot where the controller one is. Sorry. A plan that your predecessors have started. Can we still expand Yinglong Pass? We can. Limits on supplies and technologies have prevented Yinglong Pass from reaching its full scale. There are also plenty of OFIs for the defense systems. We could use a major overhaul, but not while the garrison is busy defending the pass. However, the AIC factory brought new possibilities. A few Tianxia specializing in civil engineering are bringing the expansion plan to Yinglong Pass as we speak. No problem. Press D for dragons. You know what else you press D for? Wei Zhidong is the Tianxia in charge of the expansion project. He'll go over the details with you. Also, the expansion might require the use of Energen. We've detected several Energen pockets ready for extraction and assimilation. I'll send you the photos. Okay, so the gas is called Energen. No problem, but why didn't you just tell us about this project from the beginning? Well, it's a matter of B2B partnership. A formal application must be submitted and the entire paper trail has to be archived. Also, everyone to focus on our expedition for reclaiming the exclusion zone, so I decided it would be better to wait for a better opportunity to handle the logistics. Excuse me, I hope you can understand. Once again, I thank you on behalf of Wuling and Administrator. Okie dokie. Okay, where? Oh, it's right here. I'm just fucking blind, that's all. Jesus. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just forgot what the icon looked like, that's all. It's okay. We're good. Sorry, I'm looking at the blight markings. I got distracted.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
Hey.
I feel like we shouldn't be breathing this in. You know what I mean? I feel like this probably isn't great for our lungs. Whoa. That looks like a dragon. Someone pressed D. I said pressed, not press.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
Those green crosses kind of look like
the blight miasma.
The thing on Artish's
The miasma
chest.
covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
Well, I mean...
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
See.
Big! Oh. I guess I'm Endman now. Does Endfield count as solar punk?
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
You good?
Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And... I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianshi, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Wait, you guys haven't seen this scene? Is it because I answered her Baker message?
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone.
Oh, interesting.
However, things are now very different. Tell everyone, that our operation starts here. Lethal Blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success.
Okay.
Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming.
There's the patch name.
The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
And then, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Woohoo! Hi!
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Alrighty. I guess we'll do that. We can help people. Is Mifu the only one that wants help right now? Seems like it. Lifang!
The location of our home that rested in our memories.
You're a bit young for that, aren't you?
The location
nope,
of our
that.
home
I wanted
rested
Summit
in our memories.
Lifang, I like you, but not twice.
Have faith in Yinglong technology. They will be useful in your tour of the zone.
Speak to Dapan. Where is Dapan? Where is he? Where's Papa I was just about to call him Papa Penguin. Papa Panda!
Where should we go next?
Hello? Oh. Okay. He's not ready to talk yet.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
You guessed it.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
A stressful workload should be shared indeed.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough.
I'm gonna ban this blue
All's
jay
good
in
on my
chat.
side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
Shut up, Jimmy.
A cry? What happened?
Tong Tong! You're not supposed to be here.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Da means big, Xiao means small. So are you telling me the name is the Big Small? Which we could also write out as the Big Short? What a coincidence, Supreme Chief! Greetings!
Shh! Keep it down! If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu Stockade, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You are saving the world now? You are truly the supremest of chiefses. Chiefsets.
Enough.
Chiefsets.
I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tong Tong...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
So we have Soup and Uncle Hotpot. Hello, sir.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you here? A small eatery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The 8-Ray and Cole are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10! Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
I thought he was drinking literal coal.
Well, get this down.
You got it, Tapan.
For anything
Get her
zone
done.
related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Arcane, well,
I
you
thought
weren't
it
around.
disconnected for a second.
Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
That'd be messed up.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Have you guys been arguing about coal and alcohol in chat this whole time?
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead.
Okie dokie. What is this? These are the new thing. Yes, mine, 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 mine. All mine. More of a discussion. Yeah, I didn't mean it as like a fighting about it kind of thing. More like a debating the origins of.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferth did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Oh. Look at the shroom. Okay.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Few documents have been posted on the walls. The writings are hardly legible after a decade of exposure. The only words and phrases you could identify are rescue no matter the cost and stay strong. The edge of the paper is caked with old blood and darkened by age. Damn. Knight's Major, or fully encumbered steeplechase. And if everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long-distance event with our Kuranta friends. We'll also relax the rules and rankings. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do note that people are focused on the recent turn of events in the Polar North. Discussions on sports events and competitions have been postponed. Notice, call for ideas and feedback on the expansion of the Wuling Science Station. Only the title of the document has remained legible. I see. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defense line must be built. A defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more is a great deal. Oof. 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 Oof indeed. Alright. I guess we're going this way. My camera has been seized.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point, lies a land that eats people alive.
Well, that's not terrifying.
It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Hi. The welcome committee is here. We shall greet them with a ceremonial dance.
How it all ends.
Oh, sorry.
Send them on their way.
Okay. I didn't mean to interrupt your dramatic monologue. I'm just very excited about dancing.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Let me make my space in my backpack. Gotta move some stuff around. Hello. Oh. Oh, is there no space in my backpack, actually? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I'm really just carrying around a bunch of red things. Okay. I don't really need those right now. Okay. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Why do I have all those shrooms in my bag? Because I am the Shroom Lord! Lord of all shrooms! They are mine! Mine! Personal device tab has been made. We're gonna make a salvager. Ooh. Okay.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires gas.
Use the fill action to gather the gases in a suitable container. Mm-hmm. Why do they always let me do 10 at a time? Okay. Aero Salvager required. The Aero Salvager's personal device must be activated for it to be usable. Okie dokie.
So, craft the Salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The Salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
Okay. Once you have the Aero Salvager placed in the proper slot, you can start salvaging. So this must be the thing that And gets those crates and stuff we ran into earlier, yeah? Yeah. This shows all the lifting balloons available. The number on each balloon icon represents the lifting power of the balloon, while the number on the lower right corner represents the number of balloons available. Press A to select the balloons, and press A again to hook them at the target positions in the lifting position, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Why are you doing two? Okay. We need to balance the entire setup. Okay. Understood. Very simple one to start, obviously. Excuse me. It's the gas.
We can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjian Hall, and finally arrived here.
Jeez.
This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Is that her?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Oh dear.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Disgruntled noises! Mine. Oh. Blight miasma tolerance determines the length of time you can spend in the blight miasma. Okay. Standing in the miasma will gradually lower blight miasma tolerance. When the tolerance drops to 0, the team can no longer continue and will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yinglong pillar. Bring the Shirenite Nexus and activate it to raise blight miasma tolerance. We'll let the team stay in the blight miasma longer. Okay.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Energy alluvium. Some objects in the exclusion zone are enveloped by energy alluvium and cannot be interacted with. Use continuous tracking scan of the Sheernite Nexus to reveal and follow ether energy veins. Locate the core and keep scanning the scanning reticle on the core for a while to destroy it and take out the energy alluvium. I see.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Sheernite Nexus responded.
Ah! Yinglung Pillar! Entering the area of effect of the Yinglung Pillar restores Blight Miasma tolerance to its maximum. If the Blight Miasma tolerance drops to 0, the team will be forced to retreat, blah blah blah. Use the Activate Guide feature on the Yinglung Pillar to show a guiding line to the next objective. When lost in a Blight Miasma, look for a Yinglung Pillar and use its Activate Guide feature. Several Yinglung Pillars have been deployed in the Blight Miasma. Pay attention to these field facilities as they give off glowing light that points you towards the right direction.
Yinglung Pillar. The Yinglungs who came here left it here. Try using the Sheernite Nexus to activate the Sheernite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a Blight Miasma. It must have been difficult.
Hello.
It was. Hilla was responsible for this
area. Ooh. Something shiny and new. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Tutorial's messing me up.
Oh, that Yinglung Pillar. Did Senior Hillock?
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left.
Death waits.
Too
weak. Witchcraft bleed forth. Impurity.
This is what it feels like to defeat things with my eyes. I look at them and they explode. Are these bones? Ooh. Salvaging operation. The crates contain several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of a Sheernite dispersing machine, making them items related to Sheernite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area, see if they belong to any of the Tiantia working on projects related to the Type C Tiantia pillars. And please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. Last thing I want is one of you spouting bladery like, check this out, we found your stuff. Okay.
The back never overlooks any research.
Okay, so like every one of these is gonna have like a little, I see. I thought I had 2 2s for some reason. Oh, this is what you meant by some chests have readables. Oh, I see. Operational Log 14, recorded by Marco. I've synced the coordinates from the shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinate data back. The Blight Miasma concentration of the Queltide levy is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other 2 teams will take the conventional route. As for Shore, her team will try to move further in. We've given them most of our Yinglung pillars. May fortune smile on both of our teams. We've still got a long way back. Well. more salvage then while I'm here? Is that something I should do? My screen just turned off. Why did my screen turn off? That's silly. I guess so. Oh, I can't. I see. Okay. Decision made for me.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
Oh,
I think it's working.
Event.
The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades, don't let them near the Shiranite.
Light shades! Hi, buddies. Oh, the puppies! Wait, these aren't puppies. Are these puppies or are these, like, cats? I can't tell right now.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
Too weak. Find mercy.
You can't escape
Pierce them.
gravity! Yeah!
Find mercy.
You can't escape gravity!
Keep needing to hit Rossi. Stop it.
There's no escape.
Have fun floating!
All right, one mini rift sealed. So many more to go.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Ominous? Very ominous. When the barrier between the ether side is overlapping with real space is ruptured, the spatial portal or opening created thereby is known as a rift. The areas near a rift tend to be extremely dangerous and have high incidence of active blight. Okay, so we are calling it real space.
Foul beast and
That's good to know. Oh, we've got a Baker message. What's on Baker? Yes? I don't want to. I thought it was pressing. It's not.
Hey.
Rocks! Hello! Oh, and a shiny. Since I'm here, I'll grab the shiny.
Hey.
This is
what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So
looks
this
pretty
is where
banged
our
up.
ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Well, let's go inside a collapsing building. That sounds totally safe.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hangshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
You are not well.
Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Distressing. Why must you say such ominous things?
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Dead weight. Is ready. Bleed forth. Impurity.
Cannot fall here.
The Yinglong pillar.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
These ghosts are talking.
Pierce them. Drown endless night. My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Peace.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
This is the mission of Yinglong.
outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglings.
Goodness.
What did I do wrong? You should have.
Head leader.
The mission.
I think the ghosts got her.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
Ghosts in the brain, ghosts in the brain. Making me go a little insane.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
So now there are 3
Ether
colors
activity
for the
spikes
blights?
in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Okay, but maybe Arcane, you should go home? This seems like not a good idea. The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chef just took 1 extra step. Just 1, and he just melted into the miasma. Oh, yikes. But there's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision. Good? A giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it for better use. And now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Shu anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out of here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children would never see adulthood. You can't beat us forever. Jeez. Melted like butter. Disturbing image. These are pretty cool swords, though.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
I'll teach you the hard way.
Punch them all to their doom. Because I like to punch my ghosties too. Ghost punch!
Clean the sharp. Press it.
Ghost punch!
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
That was a
Wait,
good Endman
Instructor
interaction.
Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Okay.
Why does some Oriolin float around?
I can do this one. Yay! No readable. I tried.
Hey,
I don't like this ominous fog.
You again.
Yeah. No, different color blight shades now. Now they're yellow. Gonna have a whole friggin' rainbow of blight at some point.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Ju.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
That's what I tell my teachers too. Okay, you're sketchy.
Can we do it again?
This is the last of that.
That was quick.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Rainbow blight, that's not a very PC idea of yours. Okay, before you make that joke, you totally missed the ability to make a rainbow bright joke. And if you don't know what rainbow bright is, go Google it. Please. I'm begging you. I need you to experience the glory of the 90s. Moving on.
The Bell of Three Presences? So Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Instructor Zhu, he was both yours and Chen's master.
He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Excellent question.
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
Yeah.
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall.
Okay. So...
Now, will you join me and send her off?
Well, I don't like the idea of having to fight my pets. Weapon Anthology, a 6x3 Golden War case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my seniors and Jews have perished, and most of them have failed to leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try and salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them at a place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor Zhu. Tianjin Hall seems like the most fitting place. They should see the children practice, train, and grow. The following lists their weapons. Yeesh. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. That's real rough. I see this. But it's not open. Oh, yes, it is. Never mind. Okay. I just wanted to grab it while I saw it. Hello? A list of awardees for the classical poetry and prose recitation competition of Tianjin Hall. The first place has been given to a child named Li Xian.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe
So she won a poetry competition. That's cool. Oops. Nope. Not what I meant to do. I hitteth the wrongeth buttoneth. A shelf loaded with student files as well as training plans for combat techniques and originium arts. Words written... Oh, jeez. Words written in a graceful yet stern and unyielding hand can be seen on the training information. They read, strengthen the core foundation. Exercise caution as this training can injure. Must add more humanities courses, increase the meal servings, etc. Different students also receive different comments. Is this the same one? Oh, it is. There are a few children's drawings on the shelf. The drawings show a tall instructor, a canteen lady with a sweet, gentle smile, and the seniors who stay in Tianjin Hall after graduation. A depiction froze that very special moment for all of them. Damn. An old book is on the table. The title reads, How to Talk to Your Children. Aww. A must-read for new parents. At the corner is a blurred yet beautifully written line that reads, Instructorship, please remember to read this. Damn. Oh, I get to fight the cat. That's a big cat. That's a very big cat.
We'll end this fight easily.
We don't want to leave. Fine.
Ow! 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 Bad kitty!
Dead weight.
This is not kosher.
You had to wander here alone.
Okay, I get it. I'm running.
Array of crimson red. Clean forth impurity.
Goodness gracious. It's a very scary cat. Holy crap. Arcane, that cat's as scary as you. You know, their colors are inverted.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
You can't stop ghosts. They go wherever they please. Jeez.
Hey.
Poor kitty. Night-night, kitty. Sleep well in this sunbeamed courtyard.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Uh-oh.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
Eh?
You've done pretty well.
Damn.
Lee, did you hear that?
Sorry if the music's a little low. I think it's in game. I think I turned the vocals up and the background music down a bit so that you could hear the speech better. But if you guys want the background music louder, I can turn it up after this scene if you'd like.
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
The truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
I'm gonna sneeze. Or it'll just die. That's fine too.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
The belongings of the Yinglongs.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Oh, more formulas. Okay, cool. Okay. I need more canisters, I guess. Do I need it right now, though? Oh, that's cool. Convenient. Oh my god, what is... Oh, it's the crafting manual. I was like... Okay. Listen, there's some notifications that annoy me, that's one of them. Oh, I got it! I saw! Okay! Stop it! Leave me alone! Okay. It seems like I should at least put these on the same as sound effects. They'll still be a little slower than or lower than the voice, but not quite as low. That should be good. Yeah? Yeah, I think that's good. Hello, Pearly. Pearly Whirly.
Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
Hi, Unc. You won't talk to me again. What's down here?
Hey.
Oh, this is where I came from. Never mind. Never mind. This is the cat's graveyard. And there's nobody down here except this. But that's not a body. Thankfully. More cats? Nope, just a shortcut. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, is this the stopping point that you were mentioning? Okay, how far in the quest are we right now? Roughly. This feels like a halfway to three-quarter point. How accurate is that? About half? Okay. In that case, yeah, probably should probably call it here for questing. Okay, some people are saying less than halfway. Okay, so if we stop here today, because I feel like there may not be a good stopping point. Costume change. Costume change. Costume change. Quick change. Sorry, I'll stop. I was just thinking that if we stop here for today, then I can start a little earlier tomorrow, and then we can just go through the whole thing.
Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Next stopping point is at least like 2 hours ahead? Yeah. Okay. In that case. Because, okay, 2 hours ahead is probably going to be more like 3. That means I'll be stopping at like 1 a.m. for me. I think it would be better to stop here and then start earlier tomorrow so that we can kind of do the whole thing in one shot. I think that sounds good. I think that sounds good. Okay, hold on. Well, they are really going ham with the, you know, I I think I'm so used to being dragged along on a slow burn that getting answers to questions just feels wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like, whoa, wait, really? Oh my god. We get to know the answer to this question? Holy shit! It does feel weird. The other thing I wanted to decide on before I went off anywhere tonight was whether or not to pull Arcane. Because it sounds like she's really flexible. I looked at some of the characters that are coming up and I'm not sure I'm as interested in pulling for them.
This feels familiar.
Because there's like what? There's like Horse Guy. I forgot his name. And then there was another purple, like a purple horned lady. I didn't read much about them. Just, I only vaguely remember what they looked like. Wait till we finish the end. Why are you all saying we should wait till the end? That's very strange, you know. Just wait? Wait, okay, but like are you guys trolling me on the just wait or what? Oh, because you can use her. I did the trial though. Like I did the trial. It's more like okay, listen. I'll show you what I got. I'm not really hurting for currency technically. I can get her. It's one of those things that's like I'm trying to plan ahead. If there's one thing I hate in gacha games, it's getting caught unaware by a character I really, really want, but cannot get because I just pulled a different one. So... but she does seem useful. Oh, they're saying they want... I mean, I won't use her until then because I don't have, I mean, even if I pulled her, I wouldn't, you know. You get anxiety without having a stash. I know, that's the thing. I do too. I don't like not having a backup. Because, like, I feel like getting the proxy, getting shit, is non-negotiable at this point. She's adorable. I feel like Ardashir is quite a ways off. I'm probably safe on that front. And it seems like at least the next 3 operators I'm not pulling. So this is probably safe. Since tomorrow would be a longer stream, that's the reason why I was debating pulling her today. If you got charter tickets, it might be easy to do. I mean, I've already used those. We only have 100 to go. There's a lot of content I actually haven't done either too, so like. All right, let's pull. You guys ready? Ready? Let's go. Rah, phew. Nah, it's fine. I just did the mental math. We'll be fine. I'm not pulling for the next few operators anyway, so we'll be fine. We have time. We have time. We got the free urgent recruitment. Waha! You got her at 120. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Catch her.
Got a Shahi. 90. translation, I'm gonna pull all the next operators. No, I probably won't.
And
The thing is like once you kind of have a rounded out roster in the very beginning, you can afford to be a little pickier as time goes on. Are you going for Shush? She's after the idol. Yeah, but I think I'll be fine.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher.
I think we'll be fine. Soft pity time? What is soft pity? Is there a soft pity? I don't even know. Who's we gonna get? It's Stepan! Oh, there we go. We've got one. Let's see, do we win the 50-50 or not? Place your bets now. Place it, place it, place it. Let's see it. What do you think? L1.
Gotta engineer.
Oh.
YSTF task.
Hey, we won!
Reporting to Endfield. Awaiting your orders.
I have had kind of ridiculous luck in this game so far. Because I don't think I've lost a 50-50. Was it a double? I don't think so. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay.
And
nope. We got her! And we got plenty to spare. I will be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. No point in keeping going, though. That's it. We got it. We got it. I really have had some pretty absurd luck in this game so far. I legitimately think that, like, the less you engage in endgame, the luckier you get on your gacha gaming. I don't know if that's true, but that's my superstition. That's my superstition.
If there's a fight,
oops,
I'm in.
I have no real materials ready for her, though, so I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at.
But yeah, I don't have that many. I'm missing like a lot of standard characters.
Distract them. I offer today's dialogue.
I am missing.
I hate fools who like to
Hot
micromanage.
And
you're not one of them.
Who else? Am I just missing Pog right
I
now?
leave no shadow for the guilty to hide in.
I think I'm just missing Pog. Right? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to see. I want to see if that's what I'm missing. Yeah, okay. I am just missing Pog. Do I have almost all the operators? No, I do not. I haven't pulled for all of the operators. I skipped a few. I skipped a few. I have...
I do not intend to wait any longer.
I got Levitane and Gilberta, and then I skipped the next banner, I think. Who was after Gilberta? Or maybe I do have most of the operators. I feel like I skipped so. Who did I skip? Oh, from the permanent banner? Yeah, yeah. Yvonne. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I'm missing Yvonne and Soup Soup. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. I mean, it's still early, though. It's still early. Yeah. A bit late for me to lose or to get them on a lost 50-50. That's the issue, though. The thing is I've been getting these, before 80 pulls. I've been getting the 5-star before 80 pulls, and I haven't lost one yet. So, like, the standard characters you see, this is a free Ardelia, and then my very first pull on the standard banner, I think, was also an Ardelia. And then I got an Ember on the standard banner, and then I got a Last Rite on the standard banner. And then I picked Li Feng. Oh no, I did lose 150-50. I lost 150-50 to Li Feng. Yeah, because I picked him on a... I picked him on the, like, 5-star selector thing. And so it's really just Pog left. Oh yeah, Feng Yi. Okay, I don't have Feng Li. I don't have Tang Tang. I don't have Yvonne. I'm missing 3. Yeah, I'm missing 3 limiteds and 1 standard right now. Yeah, okay. I will raise her off screen. And yeah. This was apparently a pretty lucky spot. Guys, you gotta gamble in the trauma zone. That's where you get the best luck. Gamba in the trauma zone. No weapon? Oh, right. Weapon. Yeah. That's true. Let's do this real quick. Arsenal. I guess we should do that. This should be fine. Let's go! Oh. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there it is. Is this the right one? No, it's not. Okay, don't be too excited then. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. That's not the right one. I don't even know if... Can you use that on her? I don't actually know if it's good or not. When the wielder applies an arts burst, target enemy suffers arts damage taken plus 25.2%. Oh. Cool. Okay, so this is like a decent one for support arcane then. Do I even want to keep pulling then? Cause like... Oh, that gives a lot. I see, okay. I guess we can keep going. A good orb for Perlica? Oh, that's good too. I'll take it. I do need to build Perlica's whole team and setup at some point. This is, well, technically 20 because we did the first 10. Ta-da! We only have 3 more that we have to do, yeah? The little guys carrying the boxes are cute, you're right! They're adorable! Adorable little stickmen. Yay! We got it! Well, I think, right? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Oh, 6 again! Hooray! Wait, that's not it. That's not it at all. 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's okay. Oh, that's Perlica's? Oh, convenient. Okay. Well... Do I want to keep going then? I mean, there's no point in not, I guess. Blah-blah. Alright, there's one issue. Here's 2 issues. Save some for Inky Weapon. I mean, I'm gonna get more anyway. It's okay. I have enough to get it, hopefully. This only took 8,000. Once you start, you may as well go. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. And 7. And 8. And 9. Oh, it's gonna be the last one. The very last one. Yeah. The thing is I got 3 5-star weapons from, or sorry, 6-star weapons from that. So that's not a loss, even though it took me all the way to pity. I think that's still fine. That is perfectly acceptable. Cause now it's like, I have really good options for other units. Oh, shit! No! I didn't mean to do that! Whoops! My hand slipped. I hit the wrong button. So, I'm getting out of here. Well, I mean, at least it was a good slip. I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. Okay. Thing is, I don't have, like... Well, I guess I do have this one for Gilberta. I have Ardelia's, because everyone has Ardelia's.
And ready to go.
We can... This one's Pearlies, yeah? No, this one's Pearlies. This one's Pearlies, right? Yes, okay. She can use both. Okay. So we'll give her that, and I'll fix it later. And then... Nope, I'm not gonna give her an S. She doesn't even have a weapon. We'll give her a proper weapon. I really need to level these.
Is the heart that wields it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't know if this... what does this one do again? Arts Burst. Yeah. Probably not. I'll just hold on to the rest of these. Yeah. Okay. I got a lot of building to do. I got a lot of building to do now. I got weapons, I got essences, I got character. There's a lot. Plus factory. There's a lot to do. We'll see how far I get by tomorrow. Oh, nope. Nope. I almost made a very big mistake. Hooray! The gases. Yeah, I gotta go get those too. I gotta go set those up. Lots to do, lots to do, lots to do. That's okay. I will do those off stream though, or I'll try to start doing some of them off stream. Get as much as I can done. And then we will reconvene here tomorrow. We will be I'll start I started today at 7 my time. I will aim to start at 6 tomorrow. So an hour earlier than today. I don't need to worry about factory and minerals yet. I mean, like, I might go and, like, you know, set up the mining rigs and stuff. You know, like, I don't think I'm actually going to go and build a factory just yet. But I think I will go, like, you know, put down some extractors and whatnot, just so that that's taken care of. Things like that. But if you're not able to be here tomorrow, don't worry. This is a VOD. It does live on my channel. It just lives on a different tab on my channel. So instead of being under videos, it's just under live. And you'll be able to go back and go through the VODs at any time. So don't feel bad if you're not here for the second half of this tomorrow. Although it should be fun to do this live. But you know, if you can't make it, that's okay. That is a-okie dokies. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I don't remember. Don't set up anything in easy before ending the quest. Oh, okay. In that case, I won't. Is starting a new game always this time consuming because Enfield has endless amounts of content? You know, it feels like that at the start. It feels a lot less like that once you're kind of established. Once you've set up your first factory, it doesn't feel like it has endless content. It does have a lot of content, though. But what I will say is that compared to some other gacha games that I've put on this channel, I think like some of the side quests in Endfield are less what's the word I'm looking for? Time sensitive. Like, okay, for example, in Genshin or Star Rail, like the patch that a new quest comes out, like a new side quest or a world quest or a story quest or whatever, like that is the patch that you want to do it in. Right? Because like whatever's in that quest will be in the main quest, like the next patch, so you kind of like want to get through it. I found that in Endfield, those types of quests are very rare. And more often than not, they're not that time sensitive and you can kind of just do them whenever you've run out of other things to do that are time sensitive. So my advice is that when playing Endfield, don't rush. Just go at your own pace and pursue the part of the game that you are having the most fun in whenever that strikes you. Like sometimes I like binge the factory and sometimes I just binge quests and sometimes I just like scour the overworld, you know. So I think that's the best way to go about it, which is very unusual, I think, for a live service game. It's very unusual. They're very live service games are usually very YOLO. Not YOLO. FOMO. YOLO, yo FOMO. They really want you to feel pressured to complete all the content and do all the things in the time window, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? Enfield is very forgiving, and once you're kind of set up, like even just managing your account, if you don't do much, it takes like 3 minutes a day or less just to get your dailies done. And then you can kind of cram all of the stuff that you want to do that's like time consuming, like factory management and end game and everything else into like one day, like a weekend day or whatever. It's actually really nice. Yo FOMO, you only FOMO once. But that is one thing I've really appreciated about this game in particular, as opposed to some of the other ones that I play and that I cover. If only because this feels more friendly to people who have things to do in their daily life. So that's been nice. Outside of a handful of timed events, this game is very friendly, yeah. Yeah, even then, like, some of the timed events, like, are permanent, you know? Some of the timed events are permanent. Let me rephrase that. The timed events are usually pretty small. Or at least, like, not that intensive. And then the other events, the ones that are intensive, tend to be permanent in some way. It's what I meant to say. And my brain mashed those two thoughts together, and they came out funky. Did I already meet Arcane in the quest? We're halfway through the quest. We are halfway through. Ish. Give or take. We're in the middle of the exclusion zone. Especially if you don't want to engage with, like, the hard content, so it doesn't matter how long you take to do the factory progression. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've decided, in basically all of the live service games that I play, I don't do the end games anymore, unless I'm just, like, wanting to do... Like, in Genshin, I'll do all the way through floor 11, because I know I can reliably clear floor 11 in one shot, no problem. I don't really have to think or try too hard about it. I can just kind of, like, whoop, and done, right? And then in HSR, I just do the highest difficulty I can auto-battle. And in Endfield, I haven't really finished putting all of my teams together in such a way that I even feel like I want to attempt, like, just doing the bare minimum in the end game, but that's probably what I'll also do here, too. Yeah. There isn't an end game in Endfield. Well, but okay, by end game I mean, like, the Umbral monuments and stuff. Yeah. But, yeah. I mean, go at your own pace. Go at your own pace. Hard content. The type, what I call endgame is the type of content that you are encouraged to pull duplicate copies of characters for. And, like, you know, soup up the account and min-max to hell and back and that kind of stuff. Like, that's what I mean when I say endgame. Yeah. Does anyone know why they call the female Endman Penguin? Because she looks like a penguin. They both look like penguins, to be fair. I like them. They look like emperor penguins, because they have, like, that little yellow tuft. There's not even RNG in character building. There is some. I mean, there is some. It's just that, like, it's really forgiving, because you only really have to go for, like, when you do the essences, right? Like, there's RNG on the essences, but you only need one essence. It's not like you have to get perfect stats on 5 or 6 pieces of equipment, just one. Also pity system. Yeah, there's pity systems. Like, it's very forgiving. Endfield plays more like a regular RPG to me than it does the other live service games that I've played over the years. I think it's more of a grind rather than true RNG. Yeah, and you know, I don't mind a grind over RNG. You know, I feel like there's too much gacha in my gacha games these days. Why is Tong Tong Soup Soup? She gives you a ticket with 2x soup on it. Cozy and refreshing. Yeah, it's kind of a cozy game. Yeah. Anyway, I'm enjoying the lore. I'm still kind of flabbergasted that we've gotten some revelations that, like, I feel like I've already kind of forgotten about, but not actually. Just, like, they've already given us so much to chew on that I'm kind of, I don't know. Like, the Foundations as a precursor-style organization, Endman being connected to the Foundation, that's pretty cool to know. Like, or, like, rather get confirmation on. Also, the woman at the beginning calling us her little sibling. That's crazy. That's real crazy. I'm not really sure how to process it yet. Because, like, we fought her at the very beginning of the game, and I don't know if that's, like, a memory? Did we fight our sibling? Is that what's happening? Or, like, is that a premonition? It's hard to say. There's a soy sibling in Nyan and named Nyan in OG Arknights, and so they draw just exactly like Shiv. Did the doctor have more than one did the doctor have more than goddess? You mean priestess? Born from the same Originium branch or something? Super suspicious of our suppressor masks now? Yeah, my question is, what are they suppressing? I feel like that's a good question. I know it says it helps make us more stable, but what the hell does that mean? Like, mentally stable? Physically stable? Is it suppressing our memories, like, literally? And no one knows it? It kind of sounds like... How to put this? This is vibes. And we'll see how this pans out. I feel like there may be some aspect of this world that's like inevitably doomed. Like no matter what you do, it's just doomed.
The lost and the fated.
And maybe the whole thing with the Foundation is that, you know, it's not necessarily that, excuse me, they're wanting things to go a certain way, but just that you need to prepare yourself for the inevitable. So off they go to the ether side. The observers still exist, you think? Yeah, I mean, that's still a thing. They're not telling us that, though. Like, did you notice when we looked at the tooltip for the precursors? It didn't say anything about the observers. It just said by an unknown force. So that means, like, one of two things. Well, it actually can mean both of things. It means that, A, that's not common knowledge. The observers are not common knowledge to the people of Talos 2. And it also potentially means that the developers don't want people to think about the observers right now. In the sense of, like, how to put this? If they had written the observers in that little tooltip, they would have piqued a lot of people's interest in them and caused them to go looking for them. And, like, yeah, we already know that they exist and stuff, but, like, they're trying not to bring attention to it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, the idea that we've got Protocol Originium, right? It suddenly makes a bit more sense. Because, like, if Originium was a method of preserving data and creating, like, a little assimilated universe, like a style of preservation method, then this is, like, mixing Originium with ether energy to make Protocol Originium is, like, forcibly causing the Originium itself to evolve, right? So now you can preserve not just here, but, like, on the ether side. That's what's crazy. Observers are still an unknown force regardless. They didn't even know what it was. They just gave it a name as far as we're aware. Yeah. But at least they were, like, a known entity. Like, they knew it existed kind of thing. Now it doesn't even seem like people know that there was even an entity. Not only, like, forget about its true nature. Like Priestess wanting to assimilate all of Terra to protect them from the observers, but that means killing said people. That's an interesting thing, though, right? Like, okay, so we have all the Blight stuff with the Blight Shades and whatnot. And we're gonna see how this ages, because, like, we're only halfway through the quest. I'm sure there's more information on this. But this is just where my head's at right now. Like, we have these Blight Shades that look like ghosts. They behave like ghosts. They were originally calling them just like, oh, well, they're just like echoes. They're just like data imprints. They're, there's a word for this in occultism. It's, psychometry. That's what it's called. The art of psychometry is like being able to read the memories of an object. Like, it's like if something happens, like say there's a big battlefield, like a big battle takes place on this field, and you go there and you can like read the memories that got left on that battlefield. That's called psychometry. So like that's kind of what the blight felt like originally. Now it's kind of feeling like it might be some kind of place where people go when they are killed. Or like there's some part of people that exists in a different side. So like if this is a physical plane, right? This is real space. This is where we currently exist, but maybe people's souls and their minds exist elsewhere. Maybe they exist in the ether space, in the ether side. Feels like Genshin ghosts for you? I mean, kind of. I mean, the use of the term ether at all is kind of gonna bring you back to Genshin regardless, but they're just pulling from similar sources. Happens a lot. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Ardashir's body was said to be regenerating thanks to the ether. He was basically like just dying endlessly, but the fact that he didn't actually die, that he just keeps regenerating, makes me think that he's already dead. You know what I mean? Like, Ardashir feels dead to me. Can I go up there? Nope, I can't. Boo. Boo. Or is it like an avatar, imagining us playing a game and restarting a new run? I mean, maybe. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. One of the other reasons why I still think Nefereth is alive is because Ardashir just proved that he can be attacked basically indefinitely and regenerate. So who's to say that if given access to enough ether, that Nefereth can't do the same at this point? Like, what if they do just build themselves new vessels out of ether and maybe some other material? What if they do that? No body, not dead. Exactly! There's no death until someone finds the body. I'm not really coping, to be honest. I'm not, like, big on Nefereth. I just find the circumstances of her death to be rather suspicious. That's all. From, like, a narrative perspective. I have no investment in whether she actually lives or dies. Just for the record. I just find the circumstances of her death very interesting and very strange. Deathless Black Snake died with a body, but he had other bodies? Yeah. If I can't chew on the body like a dog chews on a bone, then they ain't dead. I guess that's one way to put it. Sure. I don't know what the light bulb is. Is the light bulb? Do we even know if Enmin's powers is capable of breaking down bodies? I don't know. I wasn't supposed to read that. Well, why'd you write it then? It's a gamba on whether or not I'll read it if you write it in chat, you know. And now that I'm not questing, I'm just kind of running around in circles. Oh, there's an Auraline here. No, not what I meant to do. Hi. Apparently I always pick out the weirdest comments after all the lore explanations I've tried giving. Well, I mean, if you give them during quest stuff, I'm less likely to see it than like right now when I'm just running around doing nothing. Do I play on a Switch layout controller? Yes, I do. Which really fucks me up because my computer thinks this is a PlayStation controller. And so my buttons get switched. And depending on what game I'm playing, it recognizes the controller as a different type of controller. And so, like, there's no point. Like, I can switch the buttons. I could do that. But, like... it's like, I could swap my A and my B buttons, and it would be fine. And my X's and Y's. But then if I go back to Genshin, I have to switch them back again. Which is annoying. And then they all have different button layouts. Like, Genshin and HSR and Endfield, all three of them use a different button system to confirm or close windows. Like, HSR and Genshin notoriously are inverted. So A does what B does in HSR and B does what A does in Genshin. Like, it's really it drives me crazy. So that's why that's why I often hit the wrong buttons. Also, I mostly play Endfield on my phone, which doesn't help because it's a totally different layout. Anyway, any other games to just adopt right-click? I really, really, really miss when the Game Boy kind of defined how controllers worked. There was a time when A was always confirm and B was always, like, reject, right? And in every game you held B to run, and every game you hit A to advance dialogue. Like, it was so consistent. You never had to think about it. And then developers were like, well, what if we did Y to inspect and X to confirm and A to advance dialogue, but B to select dialogue tree options? And it's like, come on, man. And so now, whenever I play a game that I haven't played in a while, I have to relearn all the controls. Because, like, my muscle memory is all screwed up from the other games I've been playing. It's just so annoying. Anyway. You never had a Game Boy? You grew up on the PS2? I grew up on the N64. I had an Atari. And a Dreamcast. That was good times. In my day, I still have a start button. I have a start button on this controller. This is a Ghoulie Kit controller. It's currently set up to be a Switch controller. But it is technically a Ghoulie Kit global controller. So it can work with everything. Right, I'm older. Of course I'm older than you, Cat. You are very young. Goodness gracious. My sister the other day told me that she was going on a date with a 40-year-old man, and I had to do a double take. Because that sounded so crazy. Like, oh my god, you're going out with a guy who's, like, really old. And then I had to pause and be like, he's only 3 years older than you. That threw me for a loop. I was like, wait a second, no, that's in your strike range. It totally threw me. Okay. Anyway, I think that's all. I feel like anything else that I try to say right now is going to be like either incoherent or immediately proven or disproven as soon as we play the rest of the quest tomorrow. So I think we'll start, like I said, an hour earlier. So I'm going to start at 6 p.m. Eastern time. That's an hour earlier than today for context. We're going to try to do the whole quest. And what was the other thing? Oh. We're going to hold a lore debrief at the end, I think. Because I have a feeling if they put this much stuff in the first half, there's gonna be twice as much stuff in the second half. That's vibe-based theory prep. So, I'm excited. I am excited.
The lost.
I'm very excited. So, thank you all for so much for showing up.
To them at all.
This was fun. I'm very excited. I'm sorry if I go quiet at times. I still haven't quite figured out, like, the appropriate amount to or not to talk during certain segments. So I'm trying to be quiet at all times during cutscenes, at least. If there's a lot of cutscenes, I'm very quiet. So, anyway, I'm gonna go. Okay. You're all awesome! Like a bunch of pretty Legos in a box. Everything is awesome! And now I go. Farewell, people! I'll see you here tomorrow for peak streaming hours. Yeah!